What's going on, everyone? So, hopefully this should be running again. I don't know what actually happened. We landed here in the wasteland, and then I basically crashed. Zombie Bear gave me a side eye. Maybe, I don't know. Guess I pissed him off and he crashed my game. I don't know. Uh, but I'm clearly not where I was when I crashed, so that should be fun. So, let me get this set up a little bit again. Again, nothing on my end is causing the crash. Yeah, 2.0 is, or well, 2.1 now is not stable. Not by any stretch of the imagination. This is actually kind of fearful because that's just like Legacy. Yeah, I don't want to have to stop and start a stream multiple times. Because if you don't know, if you're on console and you're streaming and your game closes, your stream ends. Another reason why I really wish I had a PC. Damn it. Well, let me get this set up again. Damn. If it ain't one thing, it's another with this game. And the thing that pisses me off is 1.0 ran great. You know? I mean, it wasn't the best, don't get me wrong, there were stability issues. But I don't think I ever crashed. And if I did, it was like maybe once or twice total out of a year. Which to me is pretty successful. Now we've been in, what, 2.0 for a month? Going on a month? And we've had how many crashes now? That's pretty concerning. Oh, it put me over here so I can fight the direwolf. I mean, shh. Teddy bear can't see me. But not teddy bear, but oh, I'm not even crouching. Holy hell. Alright. Oh, that's what it is. The game put me over here so I can see the ATMs. That's what it is. Ooh, armored up books. Damn, I should have crafted that level 6. Well, I ain't got no steel, never mind. Yeah, of course we didn't get a double. So... Wow. So much gyrocopter. Alright, well, you know what? I'm over here. I'm going to take these ATMs. Just saying. So, I apologize for the crash, guys. But, yeah. Obviously, it's out of my hands. But again, that's another reason why I really wish I could get a PC. Because, I mean, I can still stream through the PS5. Yeah. Or, well, use the PS5. But at least with the PC, if I stream through that, at least I wouldn't lose the stream. Alright. Try to get back where we were. And this was actually kind of my fear of living in a bigger city. Another reason why I try to avoid Wasteland anyway. At least living here. Because like I said, My Higashi Pharmaceutical was in the snow, but obviously that was still, you know, a bigger city, and you get those frame rate drops and everything, and not a very good time. Well, that's the Shong. We don't want to go to the Shong Tower. Oh, that's not good. Did it? You know where my, Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if it spawned on the corner of that top, we were gonna live there after that. Well, you need to calm down, girl. Man, that sucked. Yeah, I was gonna say, if my gyrocopter would have been on top of the tower, I would have said, hell with it. Yeah, my damn gyrocopter back. Ah. Yeah, well, he's alright down there. And the bad thing is, I don't mind living in the city. I would like to live in a city, finally. Even though... Oh. There's something so weird about this. I don't know, between... Like I said, I got 3 different accounts, right? If I play on my other account right now, it never fails. My aiming is, like, more smoother. And all the settings are the same. So it's kind of weird that... I don't know. Yeah, we don't need that. I got... Shit, now I gotta find that vanity tower now. It's on this side of the city, right? Yeah. Okay, there it is. I think that's the one. But I play on my other game, and like I said, it feels like it's a lot smoother. Aiming is sharper, more precise. Like, I got better stick controller for some reason on that game. And then when I come to this one, it feels like it's... I don't know, it just feels different. And even though settings are all the same... Shit. Yeah, that's close enough. It's weird. Alright, let's try to clear this out. Cindy? I probably should have took this as a job. I was gonna be all sneaky and shit, but that's not it. Yeah, the car didn't blow up at least. Anything in here? Yeah, I think I do have to open that, don't I? Y'all done? Cool. There's that bag. Grab that. Aw. Ed, you look tired. Idiot. There's a dog outside. Or there was a dog outside. I mean, really, all you need is a shotgun. I'll take the XP out of that. We'll go through this and loot it down the road. But I'll stop for the books and everything. Oh, that's right. Yep. Hello? That's right, there is a lot of traps in here, ain't there? Everybody wake up. Hey, they're ready tomorrow. Pretty sure I heard her. Or maybe it was just Big Mama. Now the kickback and ragdoll. I will give it that. That's a lot of fun. Pretty comical though. Let's see. Try to remember where the hell we go. Look at the books, and we already read all those. Nobody? Okay. It'd be smart of me to actually, clear everything out. Every floor, anyway. Shot him in the ass so hard he crouched. What's up, Eric? Yeah, I'm on PS5. Unfortunately, because I just crashed. And didn't even get a damn double on that. That sucks. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess living in the wasteland, I'm thankful for the windows for blocking out everything else. At least I gotta see that green hue. Dude, their hitbox is fucking whack. You gotta shoot him in the legs and everything, and it's just going right through him now. That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. There you are. Like I said, it's weird. Oh, come the fuck on. Fuck off. It's just weird. If I load up my other game, like I said, same settings. Enemies are a lot crisper. Oh, I was gonna shut the door on him. At point blank range, I'm not even fucking hitting them anymore. Dude, get the fuck out of here, Fun Pimps. Dude, that's starting to really piss me off now. It might be hip fire, but it's point blank range, you know? Fucking ridiculous, down half a health. I ain't fucking healing. It's fucking stupid. I go for the limb shots, and it's amazing how it misses every single time. It's very annoying. I ain't worried about that. Get off it, we find some, like, canned food or something. Nope. Nope. Bad thing is I don't remember the layout of everything. That's the only, that's the crappy part of stuff like that. There's a limb shot. And before I get infected. That's kind of stupid of me to actually be following the path. Setting myself up for the traps. Alright, alright. Let's get out of here. And that's partly why I kind of wish I would have did this as a job. We should have went to Joel to see if we could get a job. That way we at least could have seen, yeah, anyone left and all that. Yeah. Never seen a shotgun miss so many fucking times. Still 2.0 anyway. Ain't this the way we came? I don't even know anymore. I kind of want to search all that later. Nobody there? Alright. That worked for me. Till I get more medical supplies. So much for fucking healing. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck this. Just go our way. Everybody there? Alright. You're above or below? Above. Cool beans. Oh. Yay, trigger points, because we just came through here a little bit ago. Pretty sure we did. Yep, we came through here. I keep getting lost in this fucking... That's why I make my own ways. Let's see real quick. No, at least we got a jar of honey. Yeah, unfortunately I'm using slugs. That's all the game wants to give me. So it's kind of like that catch-22. It's like, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay, let's see where... What level was those edges coming out of? That's kind of what I need, is for them to actually get riled up so they all come out. I mean, I'm always getting shotgun slugs. Yeah, it's playing a part as far as accuracy goes. Shit. I mean, the plus side, you get amazing range with it. On the flip side, though, is, yeah, I mean, like the times that, I don't know, at least to me it feels like, maybe it's my perspective, I don't know. But there's times where I swear I'm point blank range and the slugs just completely miss. And it's like, how? How? The shotgun's like right down their fucking throat, you know? And it's like, no, you miss. Yeah, well, wait, what? That's... You know, there might be idiots, but I don't know why I'm not. I don't know why I'm being an idiot. Just play it safe, Jay. Damn it. Grab that. No. Lies! That's lies! There they are. I mean, don't get me wrong, AP slugs are strong, especially when they hit. Alright, don't fry. Sorry, Kenny. Big Mama. Ah, home sweet home. Soon, anyway. Because we didn't clear the bottom floors, so that kind of sucks. We get flashy lights and everything in here. That kind of sucks that they're flashing in here as well, though. I really wish we could get these lights and all that. Oh, the doors are open. I don't remember that. Alright. The bad thing, though, is like... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. But there's a staircase right here, Jay. And you know what? Let's put that through. I mean, despite all the shit with the infernals and everything, it still works. The hatch still works. yeah. I mean, it didn't even get an hour, man. It's like, it just crashes. It's like, come on. See, yeah, like I was saying yesterday, I remember there's plenty of space on the roof. Oh God, I ain't got 3 years, guys. Come on. I did not mean to fucking jump. Ah, goddamn fucking birds, dude. I swear to God. Fuck out of my face, you jackass. The hell did you get so limber, Big Mama? Yeah, I got AP rounds too, you jackasses. There we go. I didn't mean to fall on the other damn side. Ah! What'd you poop out for me? I'll take those, alright. Some more steel. Yeah, see, up here, I would definitely make this my landing pad for my gyrocopter. As far as a farm goes, though, it's like I could convert that into a farm. I'd obviously want to keep the patio, even though... I guess being this high, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as I remembered it, I guess. I don't know, I would love to see... Like this POI in a green biome. Yeah, they have the actual view and everything. I would love for that. And it really wouldn't matter. They can't say because of tiers and all that. We got Area 7 and those, Tier 5s and 6s and shit in green biomes anyway. So what's the difference? You know, what's so bad about having a damn city in the green biome? Your loot's capped anyway, so, you know, I don't see why they would give a shit. Or why it should matter. Like I was saying, maybe it is a good thing the windows are blacked out now. I don't know. Of course, now it always looks like it's nighttime outside. See that? Oh, God, that is... Ugh, that's ugly. I hate that. And then to make things worse, taking into account the storms, so, like, even on my build, you know, I'm using just the window frames. That way I can at least have windows. But if I'm in a biome with the storms, you know, without the windows, I'm not protected by the storm. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Now, see, yeah, I don't need these little tables and all that there. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I just don't know where I'd really want to put a crafting station. But actually, probably... Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I mean, it would make sense to have my crafting station on this floor, on this level. Gyrocopter lands there. We have a drop box there. Or somewhere. Yeah, there's the thingamajig right there. Yep. Oh, that's a bullshit. It's alright. Can I? Can I be sneaky? Yes, I can. There's those spawn traps that they talk about now. This feels... That feels different. I don't know about that. Yeah, landing pad right there. So it'd be east to west landing pad. Only bad thing is the skylights. Yeah, we got potential. Alright. So what we need is crap that we don't have. I need stone. And we're going to need a land claim block. Clean that crap up. And I don't know where... We'll keep those doors since they're functional. Where the hell do I want to put a land claim block? Actually, the stairway, maybe. If I can remember where the stairways are. I mean, the bad thing with the Vanity Tower is, again, I was going to use the Vanity Tower, well, with 1.0, and then Javudo used it, and now I feel like I'm copycatting if I do anything. You know, same thing. We got we got a perfect elevator shaft here. The horde base should be right there. Not on this level, but the next level down. So not sure exactly where I'd want it. Maybe on the 8th floor somewhere. But the elevator shaft would be nice and confined. I wouldn't have to worry about Yeti magically throwing rocks at me. I wouldn't have to worry about a lot of the shit. The only thing I don't like would be vultures. Anything above me. But for the time being, let's put that down there. All right. Now we got a shack pack. Jen might come over once I get this. We got flashy lights. Hole in the roof. Yeah. Yeah, can you tell I'm a bachelor? I don't know. I mean, just... Alright, so... Now we need a couple boxes. Storage crate. Just make 8 of them real quick. And I have no idea where the hell I'm gonna... Well, if we're gonna use it as a landing pad up there, let's just put a bunch of storage boxes right here. It's out of the way, it's convenient. We just jump down, jump back up. The bad thing though is we need to make room. We can always mimic craft those back in. Damn birds, man. Alright. At least that ain't 10,000. God knows I've had my fair share of that shit. I don't know about your guys' luck, but go to take over a POI, and it's like, oh, I'll just break this down, and then it's 10,000. It's like, what? Why is it gotta be 10,000? Dude, if they... Dude, if they were to add shit like that, I would lose my mind. But what's up, guard? How's your weekend going? Yeah, working fridges, things of that nature would be cool. I'd be down for it. I mean, we already got electricity in the game, you know? So I would be pretty... I'd be pretty happy to have working stoves. Most definitely. That is a full block. Alright. Yeah, well, whatever. Actually, that might work out. Oh, no, that's a bathroom. I was going to say, that might work out, but no. Never mind. We'll just cover that back up right now. That's good enough. We should be alright on landing. Oh, that's right, you guys. You done? Now you are. See, the bad thing though is, I would love to keep this floor intact just because it's nice and, just because of the, well, I would say scenery, but it's forever night out here. I would like to open those doors though as well. If I had my horde base on the other level. Because wait, what level did we put it on? Alright, the 9th floor is where we're at, right? Yeah, 9th floor is our level. Nope. Wrong ones. They did? I thought they moved the loot. I was going to say. Yeah, that's so you can't just scale up the side and get all the loot from here. They moved it inside. I thought I read somewhere where they said Clumpers moved the loot. And I've been wondering this whole time. It's like, where? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, now I have. Sneaky bastards. Sneaky, sneaky bastards. Give me my knife back, though. We'll just use that to house all this right now. Just keep that on, I guess. Electronics. It don't feel like they really added a whole lot more to anything, though. Another level over steel would actually not be a bad idea. Something to work forward, you know, to give you that additional grind and push on resources. To keep the grind relevant. Because, I mean, let's face it. I didn't have to leave the wasteland, or the green biome. You know, I'm close to being able to make my tier 6 sniper rifle, so I got, I think the only thing we're missing on this game is my armor, right? Yeah. But I haven't really made a big push to get armor. So in the grand scheme of things, I have, you know, did the whole loot lock and all that bullshit, but realistically, it still didn't slow me down. Not by any stretch of the imagination, you know. Still got tier 6 weapons. I have my gyrocopter on what? I think we got it day 18. So really, the only thing that loot progression is hurting is maybe making dukes, because you're not finding the higher tier shit to sell for the profit as much. But overall, the game is still exactly the same. It's more of an illusion that you know. Oh man, we still gotta clear out all these floors though. That's right, dogs. Rifle up. I don't know. Scooby Dooby Doo. It's just pretty much. All right, let's see. Oh, hey! Hey, y'all want to open that door? Yeah, I think. Take a seat, bro. Man, with that already cut out, I would use that. I would use that as something. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you bury your head in that damn ground, you little jackass. Where the hell did you go from then? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I questioned about living on the top floor at one point. Because it's like, man, you got like this little sub apartment right here. Woo! Blue hookers. Yeah, this place is shit. I get a discount on rent. I wish I had max parkour. We could just jump right down there. Oh. Just making sure there's no asshole banging on our gyrocop right now. We'll end up clearing the floors as we're stripping it down the road. Yeah, we ready to been there? Alright, cool. Hey, buddy. Wait a minute, didn't we have... We had a magazine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think I was repairing it. Never mind. We still need 20 more books. Which, I mean... Yeah, you jump on my tail, you jackass. Well, never mind. How the fuck is my gyrocopter down to 20%? Whatever. Now, let me quit this game, go to my game, and I swear to God I would have had a headshot on the first fucking shot. It's, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Because the settings are, like I said, the settings are identical. I made sure to double check. It's like, did I tweak something on this, on this account? And no, there's no difference in my settings. Auto aim is turned off. Sensitivity, hit zone, everything is identical. So I find it, it's just weird. It's annoying, really. Yeah, a little bit of distortion there. Or it's probably because, like everything else, since it's not being recorded or showing, it runs smoother for some reason. Now, the lawnmower, it's a novelty. You can punch grass. It'd be nice to make that quicker, though. Dude, I thought we had a land claim block there. My button, Jay. Well, as far as the point of durability, we had that, or not durability, but like quality. We had when we used to have gun parts and workbench to increase them and things of that nature, which to me was more satisfying. It made the grind a little bit more worth it. That's like cool. You found you found your pistol parts. You put it together, and now you got a shit level 12 pistol. And eventually you get your shotgun. Maybe it's a level 57, and then, but you want that 6-star quality. You had to put that grind in it, to find the parts. It kept looting and scavenging, going to the traders. That's why I still have that habit of going to traders as much as I do. Like I did on Legacy, even though there's really not a need for it outside of ammo, maybe, and just the miscellaneous crap. I thought we had 3 land claim blocks. They fucked up. They fucked it up. Something changed. So I can only have 1 land claim block now? Because technically that would have been the 3rd one right there. We had the one in the desert, which is not even showing anymore. Something changed. Either that or my game glitched. It probably glitched. Huh. Alright. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, you fucking... Alright, well that's fucking cute. That's good to know that we only have one clean block working now. That's awesome. Wow. Damn, man. It would be nice if they allowed mods. I don't know. Now, I don't know if Sony would allow it, though. Because, I mean, I'll give the Fun Pips that. It don't seem like they're opposed to mods. Obviously, they want you to play the game as they want, intend it with base vanilla, but it's not like they've actively denied mods and everything, so definitely give them props for that, because they could have been dicks. They definitely could be dicks. And they weren't. Jade, it's in the gyrocopter, not your inventory. Idiot. Oh, well, I'll just go ahead and swap those out for that. Thank you very much. Didn't even realize we had that. You see anything else? No. Okay. I don't know if it's my imagination or not, but I also think they increased the, I think electrical parts got an increase in selling. I sold a stack of my electrical parts yesterday because I think I got like 7,000, a little over 7,000 electrical parts on my game right now. So I sold this. I decided to sell a stack. I got like fucking $9,000 out of it. Like, holy shit. Now, me, I'm not worried about. I want better structural integrity. And what I mean by that is shit actually functioning right. And just fucking plow through that tree, Jay. Piss on it. Then you wonder why your shit's broke. Okay, well now that line block is working again, and that one's working. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why. Why the hell did that one become inert? That should have. I don't know. We're going to do a test real quick. Yeah, now, I will say, going back as far as that stuff, yeah, if storms damage buildings, I would never live outside of the pine forest, I'll tell you that right now. I wouldn't even live in the snow biome. Because the size of my bases and everything, having to constantly repair it, man, I'd be pissed off. That would annoy the shit out of me. Nope. Son of a bitch. Perfect. Alright, where the hell did I put those boxes at? It's on that side. Oh, down here. Okay. So, let's try to keep it organized. Somewhat, anyway. I mean, the plus side is we got a good starting point as far as materials go for building. So that's going to help. Try to clear out some of this room, you know? Now, I will say, I don't know if it's just me, but there's been a few times, just like now. Like yesterday, I was flying straight like this, and then for no reason, it started losing altitude, and even though I pitched to go back up, it wouldn't go up. So it forced me to crash into the ground. It made no sense. But as far as like, that's why I can't play Minecraft, is because there's no structural integrity. I played it for a short time, and it drove me fucking nuts. Like, it was nice that you didn't have to worry about structural integrity, but at the same time, without that element, building felt too cheap. So I'm glad that there is structural integrity in the game. I just wish it was a little bit more stable. It would still take damage, though. Cause it's like, you guys saw my my cabin build, right? Can you imagine if I had storms damaging that all the time? I would be livid. Now, the places that I build, that's like the house that I'm doing right now on my personal game. Dude, if that was taking damage for no reason, I'd fucking quit the game. Because of the storm, I would quit the game. Now, don't get me wrong, it would make sense because the storm, you know, storm is violent, blah, blah, blah. But the general maintenance. Now, if there was a repair all option, to repair all, you know, as long as you have the materials on you, and you could instantly repair all your blocks, that would be a different story. Then I wouldn't care. Give me a reason to use all the resources that I keep hoarding and crafting and making. That's where wireless crafting would come in play. That's definitely a mod that I would love to see in base vanilla. I don't care if I gotta put all my shit in my boxes manually, but let me go to a workstation and just immediately be able to see what I can craft at that moment. It's not that big of a tall order. Yeah, at least not to me it ain't. I don't think it is. I don't even care about the wireless dump all. Like I said, I mean, just let me be able to go to a workstation and open it up and see if I'm able to craft something. I would love that. Then I would have my storage like in a basement compartment. I could have that in a separate room and never have to, you know. I only got to visit when I go to my shelf. That would be great. Boxing ammo, which I do that quote unquote mimic, you know. That's my quality of life sheet on this. Let's see, there's more decor. More decor. And definitely more decor. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get a PC, but I gotta get a car still. And I just now came off of 3 weeks of not getting a paycheck, so, yeah, I'm hurting. I'm looking at another layoff for a week in, I think, 3 weeks from now. The second week of August. So that's another week I lose money. And there's already rumor that possibly the first week or maybe Labor Day week of September. And then another big rumor is after Thanksgiving, yeah, we're done for the year. So I don't know. At which point I do have to file for unemployment then. There's no fucking way. I have to start working the corner or something. I don't know. I'll be the only guy to get paid to put my clothes back on. But if it's money, it's money. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it takes to get a paycheck. I guess I'll do it. So yeah, like I said before, it's not an exaggeration. Every single time that I start looking at a PC, start getting serious about it, yeah, life just shits all over me. But that's fine. Yeah. It happens. Just gotta deal with it and move on. That's part of it all. Alright. I was going to use the 4x4 to bring all that shit, but this makes a lot more sense. Now, as long as it doesn't repair the base automatically. Because that... Yeah, you kind of want to have that threat that they're breaking shit during Horde Night. I mean, it's convenient if you wouldn't have to repair it, but then there would really be no point of shit like that. But as far as like wireless repairing and shit, but yeah, see, I don't know how that would be. Yeah, you really wouldn't be able to balance it out. Because, like, yeah, if stores are damaging my base, I should have a repair all. But during a Horde Night, that would... I can see that definitely being considered cheating. But there's no way to actually balance that out, you know? Or... differentiate between Horde Night, unless it becomes disabled on Horde Night. Then maybe that would actually work. Got everything out of that. We got everything out of that. These should be empty. Yes, they are. We still got ammo. We took all the mods. We took all the gun parts. And I grab all the miscellaneous tool stuff. Got to get a farm set up soon, too. And our dew collectors. That's the last of our food. Aside from a couple of baked potatoes. Wait. Yeah, that's full. We'll definitely read the treasure maps in the wasteland. Now that we can survive out there, I don't give a shit. Are they? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it does. It feels. It's always nice when there's stuff in the game that makes it feel a little bit more immersive. That would be nice. That's why, yeah, working stoves, if you got electricity, that would be awesome. But yeah, like the furniture, like for me, like the decor, like all the different working lights. Now, they did add curtains and drapings to being able craftable now, which is nice. But you're still not able to craft all the paintings and posters. And I was looking through creative last week, and there's a couple new paintings that I'm excited about. That they finally put in creative mode. So at least I'll be able to mimic craft that now. But there's still a lot of decor that we still can't craft. And that annoys the shit out of me. Like pool tables. Like, why can't we craft pool tables? I mean, I know it's game breaking. Yeah, the ultimate cheat the cheat block in the game is a pool table apparently. Can't craft that. Yeah, we'll just stick it all. We gotta start working on getting, that's another reason to go to traders. Get more, dew collector stuff. And if we're gonna live here permanently, now I can actually focus on that. Hopefully those treasure maps actually give us, some damn dukes. Because they don't... Oh, we only got one. I thought we had two. Damn. Well, that sucked. Alright, yeah, should be everything out of there. Yes, it is. Just gotta get our fruit and water and meds. We're done. Yeah, you would think it uh, wouldn't take much to do all that, but yeah, it's what 13 years later, and they're not the most effective when it comes to making this game or speedy. And God knows if they were to add, like, talk about like titanium or something. They would break it somehow. Somehow it would get broken. The only thing we got to come back through here for is our trader stuff. Well, I don't think we have enough room for one more. For this being the last one, though. Got quite a bit of medical shit, though. Maybe. Grab you. We'll leave that lamb clean block right now. Yeah, we'll even take the snowballs then. Alright. Just double check every single thing. Even though I've already went through it. Better safe than sorry. Alright. That's everything. I'm gonna miss the green biome. At least we had blue skies. Cool. It looks like... Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything. No, we're not. Awesome. We're officially moved. Start cleaning up the place. I do need to break, well, first we need to secure ourselves from the other floors, though. I don't need them running up the entire tower. The plus side of living up high, don't give a shit if Samara shows up or not. Until we have a horde base, then they'll be able to reach us. Alright, man. Thanks for swinging by, though. Got a little distracted on the whole moving part, though. My bad, guys. The thing about structural integrity and free building like Minecraft, the little that I played on Minecraft, I still caught myself putting in structural stability supports. I was still building it like I was playing Legacy. There we go. Get rid of all that. Oh, shit. I've wanted to live here for a long time. And we're just gonna dump. We'll sort it out. when we figure out what the hell we're gonna do. Shit. Need another box. Alright, fine. I thought I just saw brass. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Good enough. Let's see. Oh, damn it, Jay. I'm taking it from the wrong. And we'll just put that in there. Okay, cool. And we still got the harder chest downstairs full of shit. See, those would be so cool to have. And this place is a fucking mess. I hate how small the kitchen is, even though it does kind of wrap around. And I mean, there is potential. We already got 2 free coolers. Oop. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll break that whole fucking block out here in a minute. Ah, what's up, donkey? Yeah. I'm trying to get the place organized. Now, you gotta make it look good for Jen, right? I hate that. Alright, whatever. And you know what? Let's just do this for now. Okay, fine. Really? Really? What in the paranormal bullshit is this? There we go. But this is what I was talking about earlier. That's just like the ultimate troll from the devs or whoever made the fucking POI. 10,000 for a fucking bowling ball. You're watching the slow decline of madness. Oh God. that's yo, me breaking a 10,000 hit point bowling ball to indestructible beer bottles. Yeah, we'll save the nails. Look at that. Even got a little family going on. We'll get rid of that because we'll probably replace that with one of our own. What do we have? That doesn't feel like a bedroom. I don't know what the hell that feels like. Very small and cramped. That's actually what that... What's on the other side? Because So I actually haven't really paid attention to the layout. Like, as far as the couch goes, I'm cool with that. We could do some karaoke. Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah, Jen is gonna be so subdued, guys. She, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna impress Jen. Man, you got the white couches. I can leave those. Don't even need to remove those. We'll definitely be replacing those, though. I don't mind that being stylish, but we might change that up a little bit. Let's see, what else we got? Yeah, shit. Alright, well, this bedroom's a little bit bigger. Oh, we got a nice big walk-in closet here. Okay. Alright, so this is basically the master bedroom. Might change that up a little bit, though. Yeah, I'll probably end up changing it up somehow. Not the biggest. Now, I went to that, I don't know if you guys went to that, the Zuckerberg light, but I went there this morning, and that's why I wish we had the different lights and all that. Because I love the bathroom. The bathroom had those flat panel lights underneath it, and it looked so good. It looked so good. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense to have the dining table there since the kitchen too small for that. And that leads here. And then the horde base would be down there. Which by all right, we gotta sever all this. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. So wait a minute. The 9th floor is where we live. Yeah. Horde base is on the 8th floor. So I guess right through here? Am I still getting rained on? Yeah, I'll take the cornmeal now. It's like I give cornmeal a lot of hate, but let's face it, I do use it for my recipes. It's just when we're out and about, the last thing I want to look for is damn cornmeal. That's where I miss not being able to scrap the can of foods for iron. At least back on Legacy, cat food was relevant for at least iron. Now it's not even worth a damn. I kind of want to see what we're working with here. I hate when it... See, that's like these lights. I wish we could use these. The little things. The little things. Oh, there's a generator out here. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to break down, so we're going to get a decent amount of resources here. But I kind of want to start pre-planning as, you know, figure out where... Oh, wait a minute. Can they not get up to the 8th floor? Well, the stairway stops at... Now, there's got to be a way on the 7th floor to get to the 8th. I'm missing something here. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not done. We need to figure that out right now. Wasn't it? It's not here. See, now, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me... Actually, this would be great for a horde base. Fucking, it's already open. It looks so cool. Fire looks so good in this game now. There's tomorrow. Sorry, this place is for Jen now. Oh man, the color hue and all that would be great as well. Well, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put my forges and everything, my workshop. We don't have a whole lot of room. Not for the size of a horde, you know, or not horde base, but size of a working station like I would normally have. But we really don't need a whole lot. I just need maybe 3 forges at the most, actually. One for iron, one for concrete, and one for ammo production. That's actually really all we need. Because it's not like I'm doing a lot of house flipping or anything in this one. And once we get the materials to repair what we want, we technically don't need any more. But this is the type of crap that I really love enjoy doing. It's going to a POI like this. And like, you know, stripping it all down, repairing everything. By right, that should all be glass actually though. Like, if I didn't want to have to deal with dire wolves, yeah, like a ladder base, a ladder system, to where they come up and, you know, I have my fighting position. Well, I'd fill that out. Just have it off the side of the building. But we're definitely going to be changing, we'll definitely be changing things up. So how the hell did they get to the 8th? How the hell did we get to the 8th floor? It was through that room over there. Hang on. Alright, let's go in reverse here. God, I hope the game don't crash because of a storm. Oh, frame rate drops. Shit. Yeah, Support knows I'm here now. Yeah, I don't know, it feels like I get so many damn missed shots, even point blank range like that. It might be slugs, but it's still right in front of them, you know? That's, that'd be a shitty way to go. Accidentally fall on that and slide right down. Hey, that would definitely be a sucky way to go. I thought I just saw somebody standing there. We got a lot of bandages. Let's just go ahead and heal up now. SMG still beats the shit out of them guys. Are they upstairs? Oh! That's how they're gonna come up here. Now, that's pretty pessimistic, don't you think? Hey, what's up, Mad Blunt? Well, as long as you guys are enjoying the stupidity of me, that's all I can ask for, you know? What in the hell? Ain't no hope when you guys are eating people. The shit. There's like a Shamway right down the road. I mean, just saying. You don't have to eat people. The storm is still going, though. Okay, we gotta find... Shh. Okay. Oh. I gotta figure out how I want to do this, then. She sounds like she's right there. They gotta be down there. Wow. Wow. Okay, well. So what? They're gonna... Did I just see that right? So they'll come up this way. They'll run up this way. And they'll be on this floor. But they gotta come up that way over there. Okay. Alright. Now, long-term game, normal, like I said, I would probably still set up the way I normally do. But I need to stop. I need to start being a little bit more out of the box on my horde bases. So I do want this separated because I don't want them coming up and then thinking that they can come over here on this side of the place. So that's got to get removed. What about outside, though? They'd still be able to go around on the other side, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's... Ooh, that's not good either. I need to make sure that they're not thinking that they go around me. So I'd actually have to sever... Not just this... Or there. And then... Wait a minute. Okay, well, if they come through here, what does that lead to? Glass is actually still effective, Gambit. Sorry for... Is that... That is the elevator shaft. Hang on. Now, I mean, For me, glass is useless because you can't see out of it properly now. Alright. We'll have to do some modifications. The bad thing, though, was it that one or this one? I would kind of like to have it right here. That way, this is the only path in here. Then again, if it opens to the outside, I don't really care. Let's find out. Try to break that. I don't want to break that down for fucking 10,000. Yeah. Okay. With that. So you figure we have well, if it's separated for them being able to get to this side, I would have to. You concrete too? Yeah, you would be concrete. What? Why would I think any differently? I would actually, yeah, I would have to sever this here. If I want to make 100% sure that they don't look as this is pathing, which also means I got to break that wall right there. Oh, that's only stone, so that's not bad. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's concrete on the other side. Now, if you don't mind not being able to see out of the glass, I did learn. I never made a tips and trick because I didn't know if it was known or not. Now, I don't know if it would work on these. Is this bulletproof? Okay. Now, if you don't know, we're gonna cheat because I'm not wasting my own materials on this shit. But just so you guys can see, give me a concrete block. Here. And let's set that up right there. Oh, and we'll set up a block right there. So you make you see that's 3,000 for bulletproof glass when you make it, right? Well, if you, unless it's changed, if you copy it from a concrete block, you still get the effect of bulletproof glass at the strength of concrete, which also means you can upgrade it to steel. So instead of wasting your materials and time in a forge to make bulletproof glass, you just gotta find a POI that has bulletproof glass though. So like all the angles and all that, you'd have to copy. But that's how you're able to get basically bulletproof glass at 10,000. There we go. I don't know. Did we get any rocks out of that? I don't know. Just drop a couple real quick. In case we got anything for breaking that. But yeah, so, you know, obviously, as long as it's bulletproof glass, though. Which, technically, you could do it at your house then as well. Make, like, 4 blocks and then get the angle that you want and then just, you know, copy rotation with a concrete block or a steel block. There you go. then you can technically use glass windows just like steel blocks if you want windows instead of the steel block with the same durability. In case you don't know, I discovered that on I think that was my Demolition Man, because I was trying to I was into the construction of remodeling the hospital, and I want the windows to match, and I was using concrete, so I did that. And then I realized that I was getting concrete and steel level glass windows, which was great. At least I think that was great. What's up, Irishbert? How's everything going on your end, man? Everything been good? And I actually used that trick right at the end on my fire station build on multiplayer on 1.4. Unfortunately, it was right at the end, so we didn't really get to enjoy that build. I'll have to go down and still break that though. But the main thing is we know where we gotta break this and separate that. And we'll do that all the way across up to here. And guarantee that they cannot get to us aside from where we have our horde base. Yeah, we ain't got to break the wall down. We just got to make sure that it's separated. Not too bad. Just enjoying AC. Very, very much enjoying AC at the moment. It is way too hot out there. I'd actually probably... Oh, if I'm being honest, I'd probably actually remove that a second layer. That way they ain't standing here beating on the wall. Which we could do that at night. We need to actually do some jobs and things of that nature. At least I hope I'm not screwing up. Let's just double check real quick. I keep getting lost. Yeah, this is the kitchen. This is where I want to fight them. Right? Because they're going to come up through here. Which we'll have to repair that. Get that nice and smooth for them. Now, the only bad thing about this is that means I don't get to technically hide from Samara. But then again, if she loses interest, she might not even ever come up all the way up here to search for me. Oops. which would be fine by me. Well, that didn't go as planned. And they run up here, blah, blah, blah. Run through here. And if I got my horde base set right there. Which we could go the extra step and block it off a little bit more and deter them. Yeah, that's not even where I was looking. Shit, hang on. That might not work. Yeah, I was wanting them to come out through here. Please tell me these ain't 10,000. Alright, good. Yeah, see, I want the horde base to be here. Or we might actually have to... You know what? If that doesn't work, we'll just have to put stairs somewhere to get them onto this floor. That's fine. We'll do some accommodations for them. You know? Can't say I never did anything for Zeds. So then, where the hell does this come out of? On the side of that. Oh, so is that over? Is that on that side then? That's got to be on that side. There's the ramp. So straight path would be over on this side. But then that puts us right next to the... Standing there, that means they would be inclined to come this way and bash on the wall to get to me. Shit. Well, that's alright. So they gotta turn a corner. No big deal. We'll just block that side off as well. The less motivation for them to get over there, the better. I want to do jobs, but at the same time, that horde ain't gonna quit. Because it'll be what, day 28? Yeah, I'm not a fan of those, How far down is that? That's quite a bit of a drop. So the question becomes, do I want it to be a solid floor. That way I can throw explosives down. But at the same time, we should be seeing demos. Or do I keep it as a straight pole? At which point, could drop their ass down there. Now, that would put them in rage mode. But if we keep that, where should our fighting spot be? I don't want them to have access to that. So, let's get some poles. Let's get the middle. Keep them away from that. Then I guess turn that path and extend it out this way to where it meets this. I'm going to do that a lot, ain't I? You know what? That's fine. If one thing Red Ruby taught me, keep that little gap away from the wall and they won't look at that wall. It's just that's a lot of breaking down on this side. And if they go into rage mode, they're going to go into rage mode all the way at the bottom of the damn place. So it's not like they're really going to do anything against us. We really have no issues with them. We just got to make sure that this ramp is secure. So when they come around this way, and of course, obviously, we got to break all this stuff down. So yeah, that was another reason why I would have loved to have took this floor over. Man, we should get the purple lights and everything. I haven't come across that party house, but that's definitely another POI that I want to eventually take over and convert. But yeah, we have the ramp going this way. Or do we extend it out this way to match with that? That way they have no incentive to come over here and bash on the wall and try to get out on that floor. And on a pole, is that a half block? If that's a half block, we're definitely golden. Well, we got concrete, so we can replace it if we have to. Nice, nice. Then we get fancy. I can extend that. I can extend the wall out, make it into like a tunnel, run electric fence from that side to that side. Whew, that was a little close for comfort. Really? Really? Come on. Yep. There you go. There we go. Yeah, electric fence there. We can snipe them before they ever get to us if we wanted to. And if we are separating that from... Okay, actually, we'd have to go back further. I would have to separate it from over here, wouldn't I? I mean, why do I keep... Yeah, it is this floor. Because I was going to say, if this is separated... Okay, actually, I just break... I break their ability to come through here. So I was going to say, I can always then set up on this side my electric fences. So all I have to do is run from there, run over here. If they can't get into there, that forces them to go around this way. I think that's even better. That's part of that wall. What would I have to break? I hate that everything is concrete. Yeah, and you figure... Or if I'm being honest, I just keep that like that is. And then we have the center right there. And still have that enclosure. Now the wall going over here, connecting to that. Open up the entire floor here. Open that up over there. And I still have my quote-unquote boxed-in area. And then the fighting position would actually be dead center. Because that... Yeah, if I'm trying to make it... If I wanted it to be symmetrical, this would have to actually be extended out another block. They would actually come right through here. That would all be separated. Oh, God. You know, overcomplicated like I was saying. Like I always do. Just be streamlined, Jay. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Come on. There we go. And I was going to say I need to start making some food, and I haven't. And now in retrospect, I just remembered I had enough room to bring my cooking pot and my grill, and I didn't. So that's going to be awkward. So for now, we're just going to do that. Do we actually have any food, though? Just canned foods, huh? Because we haven't even set up our fort yet. Haven't even thought about that. Damn it. Let's just prepare everything right now. We'll sell that. That. There's you. That. I was kind of hoping that, when I had some jobs before I went to the trader to sell some stuff, it would have been nice anyway. Yeah, we gotta get enough points so we can respect. That way I'm not carrying all this damn ammo. Or different types of ammo anyway. Get that nice and streamlined and we'll be good to go. Okay, so we still got all our trader stuff over here. Now let's see. Trader did reset today. So that's good. Now, part of me does want to have it with the 3 platform like I've been doing it. Mostly because I'm able to get the loot bags at the same time I'm killing them. But I don't think we have... I mean, we got ammo. The bad thing, though, is we don't have enough points to be spec'd into everything, I don't think. Let's just grab our trader stuff and then we'll see real quick on skill points now. We had 3, I think. Well, I did spend them, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna drink a forget elixir anyway, so. But while we're here, we're gonna pick up our cooking pot and grill as well. Because even though I want to set up my my forge and everything, I got to figure out where I really want to put it. Oh, we got more money than I thought. Nice. I ain't got nothing in there. No. Okay. Oh, I can't even break it. That's weird that it became inactive, though. I don't understand that. Because even the one in the desert stopped working. Let's see if Rec has any food. Or more importantly, books. Armored up to be precise. Let's see. We ain't got no buffs. Shit. I left them all at the... Well, we'll see what he has first.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Sometimes. It don't matter. They all sell for the same price.
Fine. Take a fucking look.
Vehicle. Armored up. We'll take that. We'll take tech planets. Ammo. That's all he has. Wow. I'll take the bullet tips. At least I can make ammo. Jesus. That's bad. That is... Alright, you got any food then at least? Steak and potato meal. And that's it. Yeah, I'm kind of glad to not have to deal with you every day. Oh, but you are selling level 5 solar cell. Jackass.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Maybe I should. Now, we did see Joel. If I'm going to do a job, I might as well do one in the damn freaking wasteland, you know? That poor place. I mean, considering it held up. Now, late game, I don't know how, since they go into rage mode so much. I have a feeling they would tear everything down at some point. If I just left it like it is. The bad thing with living in a biome of storms is the storms itself. Okay, where was he? Joel was over there. But what I want to do, because we saw this as we were flying by yesterday, I want to check out the Atomic Burger. Just for shits and giggles, you know? Is it just all ruined, or? Oh, it is just all ruined, huh? Damn, nothing? Oh, that's sad. You know, that might actually be fun for for like a rebuild. But there's really not a whole lot of room. You got the little. It's not that big of a build, though. It'd be a small, quaint little place, though. You see how they were wanting the tables. Yeah, that sucks. Wait a minute? Is this considered a one tier? Because you get a one tier increase for the biome. How is this a one tier POI? That must be missing something. There's so many different wilderness POIs now. Maybe we should do a country life part 2. There it is. Surely nothing bad can happen from dropping down there, right? Oh, yeah, we got parkour. We can get out. Well, what do we got down here? Really? Really? I'll be damned. Where'd that bear go? Damn, no bag. Hey, Bob, you just chilling? Yeah. Already got some more. Shit, that didn't kill her. Alright, we'll fight a Samara horde. Bro? That was rude. I mean, for a horde night, this would be it's damn near unstoppable as well. I just realized I have no more. That's kind of awkward. I guess in all fairness, it was a good thing we stopped here. Shit. Okay. So I guess a lot of the wilderness POIs are going to be like this. Just broke down shit. Then again, that's actually not a bad thing. What's up, Story? How's your day going? The hell's banging out there? Yeah. You could have gave me a red bag, bro. Nobody cares? Of course, nobody cares. That's another reason to come to the wasteland, although, like I said yesterday, which I'm glad that came true, at least. Because I was speculating, it's like, seeing that we were getting, like, the high power, and every now and then you might get a couple, AP rounds. I was hoping that if you went to the wasteland, it would just poop out AP rounds, and so far that's been the case. I don't think I've seen any high power rounds coming from Wasteland yet. And if I have, it's been very far in between. Which is fine by me. And that barrier is still there, huh? Alright, oh. Alright. There we go. See, for me, it actually makes sense coming to the Wasteland now. A lot more than it used to. Because even at 1.4, I would have used... I mean, didn't bring our nerd outfit. I would have used AP rounds more, but since I had to craft them... That's only a level 1. You didn't poop out a bag, did you? Oh, yeah, you did. 2 more of those. Thank you very much. I think we still got a bunch of these goobers to kill. Let's check challenges real quick. Wow, we've only killed 26 rights. We've only killed 1 demo. Wow, that's bad. Vultures. Oh, so we did kill enough, those goobers. Vultures, huh? Guess I could go back to the, desert. Hit a cactus real quick. Wow. That's a lot of damage fallout. That didn't even wake him up. Not that I'm arguing. Okay, what do we got here? Keep our inventory light. We're not gonna need any more rotten flesh. The bad thing is you gotta get used to keeping your eye out for direwolves and bears even during the day. Oh, you got sugar butts, thank you. I'll buy that. That'll come in handy.
Good morning. Would you like a coffee while you browse?
Yeah, why not, Joel? What do you got?
We don't just sell armor, we sell peace of mind.
I'd rather have the armor. But we're close to being able to make level 6, so you're irrelevant. As I figured you would be, Joel. Sad to say, but yeah. It's no shocker that I'd be far and above as far as weapons and everything before I ever got here. Now you are carrying more rounds. Oh, you're carrying a decent amount of rounds. Alright, I don't think, well, I guess we could sell what we got.
You are now my favorite customer of the day.
Awesome. It's because I'm your only customer, Joel. But I'll take it. I'll take that praise. So let's put all that in there real quick. Things that we are... Actually, we could sell that. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that, that. Yeah, it might not be a tier 5, but... Damn, we're 13 away now. We're 13 away on that. We're getting close to being able to finally make a drone. Alright, now we'll sell that. I don't care about it. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. That, and that. That looks like everything. Cool. Get that crap out of our inventory.
Top of the morning to you. We've got armor that will make you feel like a million dukes.
Cool. Alright, Joel.
Refunds? Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm not going to trust you, Joel. I already know I'm going to need a refund. Alright, so your stubborn ass won't buy that. Here, have those. Since the buffs are going. Stockpile on that. Stockpile on that. Technically, that's all he's got. Yeah, he didn't have anything of food. Do I need a freaking elixir? Shit. Fine, we'll buy one. We'll drop it off real quick. I mean...
That, my friend, was a fantastic deal. If you act fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick.
Yeah. That's all I actually... Technically, that's actually all he's got. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Piss on it, we got the money.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Not really, don't. Just so you know, it doesn't even come close, man. Towerley Estate. Zegler Residence, which is pretty close. Shotgun Messiah is close.
Wow. Hey, you're a real go-getter.
We'll do Towerley. Now, I would assume... I would expect at least the infected caches being a little bit more beefier now. Yeah, we're living all the way over there. Plus, that is, this one actually shouldn't take long to clear. I just gotta worry about upstairs. All those damn birds. But we're reloaded. Yeah. course we get an airdrop. And a zombie bear. Hey, those sell for good money. That's all said and done. Ah, you even get gas barrels here? We'll search around for certain things, but I'm going to try not to take everything. I say that. I mean, legendary parts. In case we get any. Another sewing kit. I'm good on all that. Take a seat, bro. That was the problem with them being out every damn day. Even during the day. That was the good thing about 1.0. They should be only coming out at night. They shouldn't be during the day as well. They felt more of a threat back then. Now they're just going to be a damn nuisance. I mean, they're free. Don't get me wrong. Free red loot bags, non-stop, basically. I mean, that's also why they've been reduced to 50% drops, but... yeah. Yeah, we cleared everything down here. Let's come up here and say hi to everybody that lives up here. Really? Sure. Oh, for fuck, goddamn already, you son of a fucking bitch. Tired of the fucking birds in this game, dude. Got the fucking hitbox of a fucking flea, man. Fucking ridiculous. Point blank range? No, don't fucking hit her. That would make too much goddamn sense. Oh, where the fuck you at? Ow. That's why I don't like the fucking... I didn't want to use the AP rounds, but they force you to because that's all they give you. But I mean, that's... Or one shot in basically these blocks, yeah, that's overkill. I hate that perk. That gave a lot of shit. That's what we get. That's awesome. That seems trashy, don't you think? I don't know. That definitely doesn't seem like it was worth it. I'll tell you that right now. Definitely don't feel like that was worth it. There's really nothing I can add to that. Now you would. Now you're gonna give me that. Alright, alright, let's get up here. I don't remember fatigue telling me I can't fucking heal all the way. It's alright. Right back to Joel real quick. Well, actually, let's get that airdrop first. Yeah, some of these houses I don't... Although I recognize that one, I think. The land loading in would be nice. Well, at least it's not all the way in the middle of the ocean. I think we're already wearing... Yeah. M60 machine gun bundle. Ah. Yeah, well, we already crafted a tier 6, so... Shut up. Wow, Jay. Oh, did that kill him? I heard something banging around over there. Hey, legendary part. You want to enter your name in the tree, girl? Yeah, see, I don't know. I think it was better when they came out only at night, because now it's so easy to farm them. And yeah, it might only be 50% chance of dropping a red bag, but when there's so many of them constantly, it doesn't really matter, you know? Because I can literally just say hell with it, never go to another POI. As long as I'm able to bring them down quick, I can farm them for the rest of the game. Never need anything else. Aside from ammo, obviously. But, you know. I'm just thinking like the Abandoned series where, you know, I would have been restricted at night, having to do that at night, so my God, we definitely would have you know. Of course,
Great
now
afternoon. Congratulations. I'll
getting there's a different story.
Grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
You know, I think I'd rather have the tech planet. I would like to see a freaking drone, even though they pissed me off.
If you like coins, oh, that job might be nasty. I think you should upgrade your armor, just to be safe.
I will when I get enough books, Joel. Eat that. Drink that. Well, crap. Yeah, whatever. We'll just be selective on what we loot. That's fine. Damn it. Checking something out real quick. Yeah, see, I was thinking about... Okay. That helps. I'm glad I saw that. Because you jackasses are going to want to come over here. Yeah. Okay, well, shit. Ooh, I heard the tick. I heard the tick. That's all I meant. Oh, I heard another one. You know, I might not be immune to landmines, but at least now, that it's not better, but. That's so much easier if you just shoot him in the head, right? Oh, is it like that little Zip Coffee one, or, Frick? That's why I say fuck melee. It's fun, but then when it comes to actually killing shit, yeah, you shoot him in the face. Works better. Well, when the bullets actually connect, anyway. Oh yeah, the little drive-up one. Yeah, that's a nice little little POI. Although, be careful, it is made out of wood, I think. So you do gotta upgrade it. Damn! People just be falling all over themselves. There. 18 minutes of protection. That's it. Y'all don't know who you're fucking with. Mm-hmm. I do remember that now. Alright. See? I do remember this place now. And if I remember right, I think the first time I ever did this one, They didn't spawn in until after I went in that room. Who are we missing then? Ooh, I don't remember. Must be people downstairs. Yeah, but the little coffee shop was nice. There's a couple of them. Well, that sucks. I don't know where the other jackasses are at, though. We get anything good out of it, at least? A little bit better than the last one. I mean, the shit does add up, so. I really don't want to read those without. Without the nerd outfit. I want to try to take advantage of them. What up, Duke? That's what the painting's called in the if you look through creative anyway. Was I using the wrong son of a bitch? Shit. Are you shitting me? Fine, I'll just eat the damn canned food then, piss on it. So, they gotta be down there, okay. Where's my gyrocopter? Let's see if we can drop some of this crap off. I love breaching rounds, but how many times now has it been where I continuously forget to change the ammo type back? Now we're done. That's hell on your back, bro. Yep, there you go. Where are you? There you are. Because if I remember right, we still need a little bit of leather to finish that stupid ass quest. Unless it's still my other game. Hang on. Let me double check. I'm doing this and I'm not even... Yeah, we need one more freaking piece. Shit. Ah, son of a bitch. What can I... Well, damn, now I wish that bear would have been around. Or didn't we? Guess we... Now you're seeing a regular dog. That's all we need is a damn dog. Now nothing. Now, not one fucking thing. Yeah, it's magic, huh? It's magic. Oh. Damn, nice. They stacked. Let's see. I think we might be able to get a dog out of, that gas station. I love how there's that one dog. All of a sudden, there's that one fucking animal around. I don't know who pissing y'all's Wheaties, but... so be it. We don't get leather from vultures, unfortunately. You might get donuts from cops, though. I still say if they want the ultimate troll, that would be one of the food items being a donut. Those you can get off of cops, along with coffee. Make those two items like very consistent. I love how there's... There we go. I mean, you guys ain't what I want. Yeah, I ain't gonna... We just got leather from that. Oh. That was bullshit. Why did that count? Because it's bullshit. That's why it didn't count. I just got more leather from that. So you're telling me I gotta have a fucking dining boot? That's the only way you're gonna get it to work now? Six, 10. Yeah, that is bullshit, guys. I don't know about you. Man, that... I don't know. Fine, I guess. I guess. Oh, hello! Because I need more loot. Oh, my man, I'm just running through your friend's stuff. Yeah, I heard you too, you little jackass. Man, that... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I used to be able to get that from anything, though. I mean, it even says... You know, harvest from places, you know... Harvest leather. Well, now it says from restaurant booths, but down here it even says that... Okay, I guess it don't matter. So you gotta have... I don't know. I could have sworn I used to get that completed no matter what I did. That is a bullshit requirement. Yeah, I thought I was slick. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we're just... No, it's not. We gotta get boots, apparently. Bad thing, though, is I know there's plenty of them around. I just can't pinpoint, like, in houses. Oh, I like that house. A bit of stylish right there. Yeah, we're gonna do some free looting as well. I want to go in a lot of these houses that I've never got to go in. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. That's why I kind of want to do a house flipper at some point, too, because, you know, there's just so many new houses. And I figure if I do house flipping, that will at least burn out the desire to constantly wanting to live in one of these. You know, that way it's like, oh, look, I did it. And the only bad thing, though, is even on my game, where loot's disabled, chunk reset is set on long, which is max. Everything is, you know, everything should indicate that nothing respawns or anything. Shit's still respawning. And within early days, too. It's not even taking long. So I don't know, why do we have a disable, you know, loot disable function if it doesn't even work? You know who has boots, though? Shit, now I gotta... Will it let me get one from the chair? Yeah. Alright, at least the chair. There. That completes that series. Ah, so we actually got everything done on that one. We do still need a mine. At least they took the finding diamonds down to 20 and not keeping it at 50. Yeah, we know he didn't have nothing else to sell or buy, so. Oop.
You just made my day. And covered my Duke paper.
Yeah, I'll take the hobo stew. Jesus, man. The schematic will at least sell for something. Whatever.
Trader Joel's is your one-stop shop for all things armor.
We'll double check. I'm pretty sure nothing's changed, right? No.
Well, there's smart, and then there's dead.
And we're up to
Guess
78.
We know which one you are.
Oh, born again survivor. We died once. Oh. Alright. But it sucks because it's like, everything keeps resetting, refreshing. It's like, why is everything even set on long? And what pisses me off is it's not like I can't go back and change that setting. And on console, you're so limited on space on a game. So I got that game going. It's got over half, just loading in before even doing anything. It's taking over half the storage capabilities on console. So it's like, no, why should I even bother? If the chunk is going to reset within like 5 days, so that kind of pisses me off because if I did a house flipper type thing, the freaking all the work that I do is just gonna pretty much be gone as soon as I'm done with it. I hate that. There we go. Not too shabby. And we're already out of room on that, so just put it there. Put that there. Let's see, let's get a box for a trader. Of course, we still got to figure out what the hell we're doing here. And we gotta go back to Joel because we left everything in that box, didn't we? Yeah. Sometimes. Shit. Please get height. Please get height. Thank you. Damn it. Yeah, that's good, because I don't think we had a whole lot of room anyway. What's up, Okie? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, the other bad thing, though, is, it's wasteland, so, But it is technically, one of the POIs I want to live in. I did want to live in that one, I wanted to do that in, the desert, 1.4, but the last game that we played, I couldn't find a vanity tower in the desert, so that kind of went out the window. There's all our stuff. If we get some doubles, because we need, I think we need 13 rifle books and 13 armored up, and we'll have those maxed out. Well, we still got a little daylight. Might as well. Yeah, see, I don't understand it, guys. I go to my other account, and I don't know. It's literally the same settings. Everything, nothing's changed. Like I said, I turn off auto aim. I turn off that half pack feedback, whatever the fuck it's called. But I don't tweak anything like the dead zone or anything like that. So, or drift, whatever it is. You know, all the settings between all three should be identical. But I'll be damned if I'm not playing on my game and it have a lot more. Whoa! Bro. I thought I took care of them already. I guess not. Took care of their ass now. Bad thing though is I still gotta work on that horde base and get that set. I only got 3 days. So time is against me, but we'll make it work. I do want to spend some time in actually breaking down stuff too. We definitely don't need any more rotten flesh. I don't care about making hobo stew. Whatever. But I gotta get my farm up. We need to make more dew collectors. We gotta get that going. I gotta figure out where I want to how I want to do a farm. And then the question is, how in depth do we make that base? Now, do I try to go all out, make it super fancy? Or we just make it functional? Because normally, if I'm going to do something like that, I kind of want to make it relatively long-term. But at the same time, on this game, I don't see any really super long-term goals. Because I figure if I did like a house flipper, I would probably use my alternate account. After I get my main base set up anyway, because that's what's taking the longest. Yeah, after I get that house set, I finally got my forges down. I just dug out the basement to fit my chem stations and my workbenches and all that. I got to work on my armory. I still got to work on my defenses. I started buying SMG turrets for my for that. I'm even trying to set up my farm on that one still. Trying to figure out the layout. It takes the longest for me. Good enough. Shit. Let me through. Alright, did we get any water or anything? No. A little bit of food, though. Ran out of room there, so we'll just overfill here. Because like all this, I gotta figure out where I want to put the forges and everything still here. Yeah, I'll break that down. I don't care about that crappy ass battery. I'd rather have the lead. That can go there, that can go there. Oh, come on. You let me jump up there last time. Alright, fine, whatever. The messed up part is this town actually has 2 vanity towers. There's the other one right there. Unfortunately, the Shog Tower, I would love to be just a dick and just fly over and jump out of the gyrocopter and land on top of the building. Hey, you know what? This might be the series that we do that. I don't know. Why not? Why not go all out? Do some major jackassery stuff. That could be fun. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Hang on to that. Okay, we should have tier 5 that we found. I could always make... Well, no, we ain't even got really steel. Alright, 6 away. That one fucking... Fuck off. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Alright. And so we got this. I mean, this would actually even be perfect if I was using solar power. Solar power. This is actually where I'd put the solar power at, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to waste the deck space for a farm, but one of the sides wouldn't be a bad idea. Or we come over here and turn this into the farm on this side. The bad thing, though, is when I make a farm, I tend to like to have a big farm. You know. So it sucks when I have to downgrade it into a small thing. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, sometimes I'm spot on with aiming, and then other times it just... Like I said, it feels weird. I don't know why. But let me fire up my game, and... I mean, every now and then, even with the streams in 1.4, my aim was pretty sharp. Maybe it's the lack of sleep that I'm not, you know, could be that too, honestly. You don't realize you're lacking sleep until you start seeing it affect the motor skills. You know, that type of shit. I had a racing wheel back on PlayStation 1. I thought it'd be cool, but I couldn't stand it, to be honest. Now, if I was, like, rich, I always said one of those, like the arcade setup where you had the seat, you had the whole setup to where it felt realistic. But if the game is in third person, it's just awkward to me. I'll never feel comfortable driving, like doing a racing sim if the vehicle is in third person. It don't work for me. Now, if it's in first person, then there's a little fun to be had on that. Alright, what the... you would count as a... You're hung up on the corner, ain't you? Alright, the fact that you're still up... Alright, fine. Well, it should be holding on to that too then, so... That doesn't explain the other side, though. There they go. So you're still hanging on to that. Alright. That means you're hanging on this side. Get down! There you go. Now, what corner is this? This is the west side, huh? It's over here on the west corner. Okay. Hmm. And that goes over the small bedroom? Okay. I was thinking, how fancy do I really want to do that, you know? We still got all the crap that we got from when we first came in here. But at least the place comes with karaoke, so I mean, yeah, Jen's gonna be so impressed. I can leave the bottles there. Okay, we gotta start planning here. I hate those lips though, because that means they can fall on them, stand on them. I'm not a big fan of that. What's up, Joe? How's everything going on your end? I guess I broke the one underneath me? Okay. Defy the laws of physics, I just decided to break the block. Um. Sure. There we go. About to say, we might be having a little issues over here. I really don't want the game to crash again. I'd be even more mad. It's bad enough that it crashed, what, within not even 40 minutes at the start? When we first got into the wasteland, it crashed. We didn't... Oh, a little bit of a audio glitch again. I don't think the weather's bad either. Yeah, they can piss me and fall to this level. I don't care. That's fine by me. Yeah, it's just... Actually, yeah, I don't give a shit. It's only wood. Really? Really? That's not even... Yeah, they get mad, they fall down there. I don't care. Main thing is they don't go past this floor here. Or, well, I mean this floor up here. My bad. So, we're going to make sure... Yeah, actually, we'll break that one. Make sure they have no incentive to come this way. Plus, I separate this from there. I would like to actually use that so I can put my, if we want to put some electric fences down. That'll go actually a long way. Now, how do I want to do this? We're going to have to maybe extend this out a little bit. Well, yeah, we have to. Because we need them to go on that side. So I need that to go that way. Let's just double check everything. Yeah, everything's on the 10th floor at the moment. Alright. What piece of armor's... Oh, that armor's broke? No problem. Not anymore. Alright. Slap that there, slap that there. Get that out of my inventory. And we even got steel cubes. But we don't even have forges going making that, so kind of irrelevant. And right now we could at least do that. Because we can at least upgrade that to concrete. God, we got shit all over the place. Like I said, I gotta figure out how I want to do the forge. I guess maybe in this room after all. Maybe we will do it here. It would have been nice to keep it like that, but I guess on the flip side, I mean, if I was turning this into an actual long-term base, yeah, I would love to have this. Technically, actually, I would actually probably turn both sides into a farm. Have dual farm plots. Definitely have some kind of seating or something here. I kind of like the concept of them having lawn chairs like that. Alright, well, if I do my crafting base, I can still have my farms down here then. Yeah, because that's the hallway there. That's a dead end there. Yeah, that's all the room we actually have. I mean, it works because we'll have our landing pad up here, have a somewhere off here, so we can transfer all the shit. Then we'll have another one to go down here, which I think the kitchen is under. Is that the? Oh, the kitchen's over there. Which I still have room to put in my stoves and all that. So yeah, that works. Yeah, we could still turn this into something decent, anyway. So, okay. That hurts. There's really no room downstairs unless I have to knock some walls down if I want to make it a little bit more fancier down there and all that. See, I hate that with the windows now. Oh, I'm getting a little distortion in my headphones. Yeah, I hate that. I'm trying not to talk when it happens because that should make me sound like a robot. I hate that distortion shit. But as I was saying, this floor I would have definitely loved to have had like a condo, like a personal, personal bedroom and all that or something, or turn it into like it is social area. Because you got a good balcony right here. I really hate the thought of wasting it. I mean, there is this little side spot right here. Which actually, that's probably where I'd put my solar panels. Which, I guess, that's concrete too, ain't it? Yeah, son of a bitch. Because, yeah, I would definitely flatten that out. Turn that into solar power. Man, come on, stop that game. Although we do need to find a way to put a staircase to go down, though. Alright, what do we got? That hurts my soul. Alright, that's 4 there. Why? Why do you have to be concrete too? I just wish they were consistent when they were building POIs. Now you get that one where half of it all wood until you get to like 1 or 2 blocks it turns into concrete, then shit like this it'll be concrete everywhere, but then turns into wood for no reason. It's like someone was just too lazy to pull more of the same block out and continue on their build. Again, I wish we could use those. Okay. We got a balcony down here. How much room do we actually have? Because I'd almost be tempted to say, hell with it. I forgot what room was it. Alright, that's the master bedroom. Oh, son of a bitch. Probably the book that I needed. Wouldn't doubt that. Probably what I needed. Yeah, we'll take the forged steel out of it. Why not? Yeah, that light ain't working, so I don't care. It's such a small bathroom, though. I can still utilize that. Let me come in here. Alright, the kitchen is over here, though. Which leads to a very, very small balcony. That's not a lot of room for anything, though. Then I guess it really does depend on how much do I want to expand on it. No, I don't like those chairs, so they're going away anyway. That leads all the way back around till we get to this little area. I mean, this ain't a bad-sized bedroom either. Alright, kudos for the lamp. Yeah, why does it feels like this bathroom's bigger than the other one. You see, we don't need all these bedrooms. Or bathrooms. I mean, it's only one freaking floor. It's kind of sad. Get rid of the chairs. I like the lamp still working though. So, bathroom, I can live with that one. But then again, we also have a main bathroom right here, so that's kind of redundant. So I could technically expand that, seal that off, turn that into like a little closet for this area. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do over here. If we keep that as another bedroom, I asked if we don't need 3 bedrooms. And that leads out. I don't know. I'm hoping that's just a thing. So it's either we keep this, or actually I turned one of those bedrooms into... we got light bleeding in from somewhere. Oh, that lamp. We'll have to get rid of that one. Definitely want to keep this one, obviously. Big ass walk-in closet. Got that. I'd be tempted to seal this off and expand that as far as a bathroom goes. I like the way that it has that little bit of a stylish curve to get to it. But the bathroom is so damn small. There's really nothing on the other side. Aside from this little office, which, I mean, I could expand it if I really wanted to. I don't know. But what I was trying to think was, where could I actually install a balcony? And it might not match with the rest of the building, which, that's fine. I don't care. That's just, you know, these are our floors anyway. So I might go ahead and expand the balcony out here. Which in turn would allow me to expand it going this way, if I really wanted to. But I want to keep the roof. I want to keep it kind of symmetrical, you know. Because if you saw the way I did on Higashi, I actually had like my landing pad extended out on the side of Higashi, and then on the other side, I had my farm. So I mean, I could technically still do that, but that would take a lot of concrete, a lot of work. Yeah, that's separated from that, so we ain't got to worry about them coming up from the 7th floor up here, at least in that direction. We just got to worry about that direction. Oh, I didn't realize there was a ladder there. Shit, I don't want to trigger that explosion. Shit. I mean, now what would be cool would be to take over the entire building and turn it into one big base, but God, yeah, yeah. That would be 3 years later. Let's just do this. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, son of a bitch. Well, now I'm low enough to piss her off. Shit. Alright, fine, fuck it. Oh, oh, perfect timing. Nope. Oh, come on.